And welcome back to Assassin's Creed 4, where if this doesn't work, which I'm effectively assuming it won't, I can't play the Freedom Cry DLC. Didn't do much googling, I just looked at the Steam reviews. One person has mentioned that because the servers have been down, you can't access any of the DLCs for this game. Not that anyone cares about the multiplayer stuff, because I assume multiplayer's dead and buried, but that means people like myself who are in the Freedom Cry DLC, not as the standalone edition. As you can see, because I can't access the Ubisoft servers, my actual bought copy of Freedom Cry DLC will flat out never work. Well, that's not true. Will flat out never work because servers don't work. And this kind of tells you exactly why. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Please don't do this to me. I know I've got two versions of this game, but if this is corrupted, I'm not playing this. This is when Ubisoft will ask which one I want. Technically, it doesn't matter which one I want because it's the same game. Also, don't ask me why I have two versions of 4. Oh, hello, Nameless. Oh, the vaccine, why? Oh, did you get a boo-boo? Did it, excuse me. Go on, you big baby. Yeah, so I said I can't play the Freedom Cry DLC. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get in touch with Ubisoft and be like, yo, fuck you, give me my game. To which they will probably either reply with, alright, or they'll say, go on, have the free standalone version on us for cocking up in it. Shouldn't be happening in the first place, but thanks. Bastards. Yeah, okay. Because who wants to buy and own things these days? You know, I too like buying things on digital storefronts that I can't use because servers don't work anymore. I've been saying this shit for years, but clearly people don't give a shit. But anyway, how are you, Nameless? I hope you're alright. Barring the boo-boo incident. This is a windmill? No shit. I've heard about these in Legend. Fucking hell. They're about as rare as dinosaurs, these. Fucking windmill. Great game, 10 out of 10.
Wouldn't you prefer meeting in a pub?
I came to Kingston chasing a target. Getting pissed ain't a priority.
We could work together on this, you know. It's Lawrence Prince you're after. I want his prisoner.
We're after the Sage as well, Edward. Careful who you cross.
May the best man win.
There's guards patrolling that property from end to end. Looks to me like they use bells to signal trouble. See there? We'll want to disable those before pushing too far. With so many men about, we can't rely on stealth alone, so I'll do what I can to distract and draw their attention.
That's what you say,
Give you a
but
chance to cut them down. Ready?
that's not how blood works, but sure.
Your name's not James, is it?
Not most days. Come on.
How are you now only figuring out that's a woman? Fucking hell, these people, these are the most oblivious, moronic pirates.
If you see Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for you. All right?
Damn, man. How is it you're...
Hey, wasn't that Spanish fella meant to come up here for a visit? Torres or something? Jesus. Is he all right?
Slipped away from what I heard. Can't enjoy this, I
Nope, I'm right.
Attack his flag!
How have you not killed anyone?
All flags lights. Sakurai, Sarangan! Just gave up the ghost, poor bantling. Alert! Alert!
So you get the man investigating, doesn't give a flying fuck. You get a random NPC who doesn't really care about most things, and his screaming for the alarm. Oh no, not the fucking alarm.
Interloper, raise the alarm!
Shut up. I fall off. Wow, this guy has an amazing amount of balance. In fact, he's got so much balance that his center of balance is fucking up there somewhere. Infinitely stretching for all eternity. Because as much as gravity would like to pull him down, good game, 10 out of 10. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, game, calm down. You can run at 60 FPS. Alright, game. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this. That'll do. No, come over here.
Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly
All right,
and faint.
take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
Idiot.
Oi! Barlow! Mr. Prince says to keep your eyes peeled tonight. Says there's some men about bent on making trouble.
I'll spread the word. The way I see it is, sword fighting is a little like making. It's not always what you do, but what you say.
A pity for you, then. You are the most inarticulate bugger I've ever met.
Oi, man. That ain't... telling you.
Stop, I tell you! You're going nowhere! hurry!
All that.
Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you dullards!
Why hang over me like a leering crow to see an old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
Ripperino.
Heads up, Kenway! I found your man!
I remember you. The Templar from Havana.
I'm no Templar, mate. That was just a ruse. We've come here to save your ass from this slaver.
Save me? I work for Mr. Prince.
Well, then he's a poor man to call master. He meant to sell you out to the Templars.
Oh, you can't trust anyone, it seems.
Roberts!
Arg! I can fight all these dudes, no problem.
Move, Kenway! Run! See you on the other side.
In the middle of I have a kill animation, and the game decides it'll be okay to give me another one. How much easier when you kill everyone?
Try to get past me, I'll spout your brains. Got him fighting! Intruder! I need some help here!
Oh, don't you dare.
Fish in a barrel, mate. Well done, man. Flank's light.
Hey, how you doing?
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
That would be some very weird foreplay.
Another?
Hello.
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good Leanne, oh, no.
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite! It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, can we? There's trouble brewing.
Oh no. But don't worry, Blackbeard, you'll survive.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic! Our idea! A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness,
Have you any worries?
idleness,
Smoothing over?
idiocy.
Anything
Not a
that
sunbeam
needs
of difference
straightening?
between here and London then, eh?
Boom.
That's right, man. We're taking a wide view. They're not doing so bad out here. The sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye, Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not a place I mean to go.
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Breathe, Thatch.
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch, keep your cannons court.
Piss off, Ben.
Oh, I hope to God that I can. Or that I have enough to settle. Still need 2,000 reales, I think. Not worth it. Well, I guess let's go out plundering.
We're only dreaming up remedies for keeping Nassau in tip-top shape.
Any good ones?
Aye. The best of them being we purchase ourselves a...
Well, I guess let's do a youth feud here.
off the Florida.
This should give us more than enough money, with it being easy. It shouldn't take too long, provided the game doesn't completely shit itself and glitch out again. So let's turn that off just in case. I don't think that might be VSync. Not VSync. I'm going to set everything to low. If I set everything to low and it fixes it and we know something is the problem.
Port-sighted, Captain!
Yeah, so something is the problem. Video games, aren't they great? Probably anti-aliasing.
Give the orders, sir! Fire! Let themselves exposed! Fire! It's foundering! Crowd it all on! I know she's a good sailor! Now prove it, my tongue!
Oh, stop singing.
Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Douse those gallons! Haul! Haul! He's taking it! I've a clear shot! Bring the bastard down! Attack it, Constance!
Excuse me. Legendary ship. Still don't even have enough money.
Seems you could use a little help disappearing,
Singular fellow.
Give me some speed! Man your loose all and trim sharp to the... It is time to go now. Haul away your anchor. Haul away your anchor. In the sailing time.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Stonsels, let's ride the squall!
Ease off the wind!
You young sailor, then listen to me.
Bring it all, Phil! Gammon tight!
Himself.
Oh, I don't know.
Alto.
¡Se acabó lo bueno!
Yeah, I'm fairly certain the 4 legendaries are in each corner of the map. And that's the poor man. Where do we need to go though? Oh, actually not that far from where we are.
Captain has the helm.
Mains out, let's go!
Get on that main
Two saw, let's move!
Ride the wind, for all's his worth.
As I rolled out one morning, away you go, the Bolan. As I rolled out one morning, I met a lady fair. Tilly, hey, ring a jiggy jiggy, ha ha. Good morning, ladies, all. Away you go, the Bolan. Tilly, hey, ring a jiggy jiggy, ha ha. Good morning, ladies, all. The first time that I saw her, away you go, the Bolan. The first time that I saw her, that saucy gal of mine. Hey, hey, ring a jiggy jiggy, ha ha. Good morning, ladies.
I just realized he doesn't actually move the wheel. They have the animation of him moving, but there is no moving wheel.
But when she found it, I would have skipped
Devil in his hole, Thatch. This is a darling galley. 32 guns, is it?
I lost count at 40.
You've stepped up a rung. So, any luck finding medicines here?
Nothing round this spot, sadly. But there's a few wrecks yonder that ain't been scoured by nothing but crabs and coral.
I'll have a look.
Edward? Edward, is that you? My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Hello, Bonnet. A surprise seeing you out here?
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak. Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worse men have become better under Blackbeard's watch.
Head out some sail! They're aloft! Do not leave them muzzled!
There's something in the wall.
Swim us off the wind!
Let's get naked. Yep, just take the one bottle. How are you? Yep, I'm back. 24 hours later. Right. I seen a turkey yet? Yes, I have. Not in this.
Ahoy! Any luck?
I found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoilt.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
He scared for me that I might drown. Now, so
Call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. Or if a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
We're an audience. Aye.
yeah, I mean I've played this before, but way back when it originally released.
Something to
I
fear.
think in 2013.
Some hellish thing from a fever dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh God. Looks fine.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
Yeah, he's meant to be. He's Blackbeard, Scourge of the Seven Seas. Because he would frequently even set his beard on fire. And just randomly shoot his men. He would. And I believe there's a tale that apparently when he was killed, I think they beheaded him, but I think when he was killed and they threw his body overboard, his body was supposedly to have swam round the boat like 4 times or something. I don't remember the tale myself, but it's something along those lines. Which obviously if it was true, which obviously it's not, but if it was, that would only add to the more scary nature of Blackbeard.
What the hell's happened here? Were you attacked?
Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man-o'-war, the pillock.
What in God's name for?
Still searching for medicines, but he's gone barmy if you ask me.
I'll bring him home.
Leave him, man. He's heaped this trouble on himself.
Catch the wind! Top! Gallants! Royals!
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
I see it. Let's hope Thatch hasn't come to the same end.
Somebody will be. Blackbeard in trouble. Yep, it's not unsurprising.
Aye. Keep your eyes peeled. Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold and this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in a good place. Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
Great random patch of island here.
This don't sit right. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
Ship coming after us, sir! Frigates! Colours are English! It's the lone ship, Captain!
This gale's got teeth, Captain. I would say the danger has passed.
Warship incoming, Captain! Looks like a frigate! Royal Navy! They're all alone, sir!
Dark skies and rough seas there!
Larboard! Loot floating by here.
Toast the Royals! Not far now, Captain.
This is a big area to look for. One measly ship.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Aloft, lads! Check those Royals!
And the only reason why there's a fog is because they didn't want to make this too easy.
Larboard! Cargo adrift there, sir!
Nah, I don't need to. I could take all these ships on. Even with the measly amount of health that I have. Oh boy.
Incoming ship! Guns out! It's a brig! Royal bloody
I think we're
Navy!
clear, sir.
Seems to be alone, sir! Enemy making for us, sir! Frigates! Colours are English! Follow me! Set me free!
Oh, appreciate it. Didn't really fancy doing this. But sure.
Awaiting orders, sir! Fire! Let's all expose the saucer!
Enemy's got friends coming, sir!
Fire! Yes, sir! Good
Here it comes!
Fire!
Steady, lads!
Fire! Well placed fire! Fire! She's vulnerable there! Fire! Fire! Let fly the truffles and put...
Get out of range, Hills!
Fire! Let's all expose! Take the saucer! Fire! Good shot to Crippler! Fire! Let's all expose! Take the saucer!
Reel him in,
No, I'll be fine. Thanks, man.
They will surely sink us! Ready to bark, sir! Just vulnerable there, Captain! Ready for fire, sir! Incoming fire! Taking damage here! They've landed! Won't waste shots there!
No, come on. What do I want?
Go! Heave-ho! Heave! We'll bathe in your
That railway's mine, you hear?
You're finished! Come on, Dutchman! Inside, Henry! Grab them Dutchman!
Oh, you're not gonna make that. You stupid fuck. Oh, well, I'll stab him in the process. Yeah, the ship, because I've still got 2 others to destroy. Oh no, I've got more than 2 others to destroy. I've got 5 bullets. Unless the other ones are running away. No, why would they?
Stands out! Let's get moving! Use topsails, gallants, and royals!
No, he is over here. Oh, I know where I'm going.
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Oh, he'll keep him. This is on PC, yes it is. I mean, I would show off, but I can't exactly pick up my mouse and keyboard because I'm not playing it. Yeah, this is on PC. On the Ubi shit platform. How did I get it? I bought it with money on Steam, and then Uplay is how you technically play it.
Addy, see there?
It's her, Captain, the Queen Anne's Revenge. She's in a bad way.
No time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered.
Beat the quarter flash!
How much was it? Well, you can buy it on Uplay right now. Fall alerts. You can buy it on Uplay right now. It's on sale. I think it's like £5, $5, something like that.
Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up and your back to the...
No, you're supposed to learn it. Prepare you for a scuffle of escort, Mr. Bonnet.
Not in the least.
For certain, there's more to be learned. Good. And reading. Remember.
But yeah, like I say, that's on Uplay, not on Steam. Because I think all the Assassin's Creed games on Uplay at the minute are on sale.
You don't do nothing, son. Do you, Thatch?
Legends ain't born from wildness.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up!
Back to my ship, quick as you please.
Oh, I don't have a spec list. If you're on PC, if you scroll down, I should really make one.
I'll see you back to your jackdaw when the smoke is clear. But for now, I need a helmsman.
Call it out.
Loose the mains! And head straight for that bloody ship. We'll have our medicines in little time at all.
Yeah, basically I've got a GTX 1060, 6 gig, an i5 7500 and 16 gigs of RAM. And I run this on high, stroke very high. The only thing that I will say to you is in the options menu under graphics, when you do play this, switch off ambient occlusion. I'm fairly certain it's ambient occlusion because this game has a tendency when you're out on the open sea to, for no reason, the game will crash, but it will keep playing. So turn off ambient occlusion and the game will run perfectly fine.
Bear down on our Kenway!
I'm seeing the devil you promised, Thatch.
I'd have shown them my angel if they'd taken quarter.
Let's come back to yet me destroying an even bigger boat.
With all the wind. He's cracked! Blood! Send him to hell! Find a captain and end this. Oh, if I get you! We're not losing that fight.
No. I'm still alive. Oh. I win.
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. But if you'd taken quarter, you'd not be seeping now.
Sack a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The King's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middling take, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
Gaming game. Well then I should play a horror game. If you think this is scary. Whilst I just hit it, just...
Who's to catch the wind?
We ride the wind, for all's is worth.
Oh, you absolute fucktards. Why would you...
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally...
Where the hell is Charlestown from here anyway? This is Florida. Are you sure? No, I mean, I don't mind the sea shanties. They do get quite annoying after a while. Because if you don't collect the sea shanty collectibles, then you don't have more than the same 3 sea shanties.
Hey-o, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last. Yes. Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself. Well, that's grand. Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward! Your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir! A fair good morrow to you!
Are you not loved? No! Are you not wanted by your wives, and families, and countrymen? How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? Hostages for medicines! These were my only terms. Yeah. 6 days of pure fucking silence. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char. By Christ! This is my predicament. Kill you, or to press you into my service. It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse. Ahoy, Edward.
What the hell are you doing, man? All of Charleston can see this mess.
The idea. Out of range, but well in sight.
So where's the medicine?
Nowhere.
We sent a party ashore to partner with the governor. That were a week ago. No noise since.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
Whoa, it's the boat stealth mission.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
It's the second worst mission.
What's your thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best. Loose the stunts.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
More sail. All we've got.
There's another watchtower.
What's the captain thinking? This mock ship's nowhere to turn.
Keep her at half sail, Captain. Speed will do us no favors here. Careful with the banks. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop!
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Step, step, step.
His sister's still his little angel. She is little.
He won't come. His wife's gone in the labor. Last I saw him, he was running in circles.
That's my sword. Thanks, man.
Loose the mains.
Why I chose it.
Loose the stunts.
I see them. Over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
The ship's built for the open ocean, not stuck in bayous.
Ease the trip.
If we run aground here, we may never get out. Be sure they don't spy us trailing them.
More sail. All we've got.
Steady as she goes, Captain.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Loose the stunts. Clew up, short the sail. Haul down, reef the mains.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back with the medicines.
Aye, sir.
Blackbeard, and the fire strikes out from his head as if from some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, but surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored. It hasn't torn apart into the art of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them.
Can I craft? Probably. Not what I wanted to craft though.
Medicine, cure whatever ailments pester aboard their vessel.
Syphilis and scurvy, no doubts. But noxious drop.
I'd advise you to listen.
Yeah, I kinda have to.
Seen any crocodiles tonight? I could have sworn I saw something past the boat.
No. Quiet night.
Are you sure? Heard something in the water.
Quiet till you showed up. Go on then. Captain's waiting. Almost there. Good. Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
Hello! Is that Raider yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along, you're expected. And you know how...
Not where'd that go?
Oh, Christ! He took him! He took him! I told you! Just row! For God's sake, row!
I told you there was something. Didn't I tell you?
Oh, God.
Thank Christ. I thought we didn't make it. I apologize. It was an accident. Private Simon. It's crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents.
Did you actually climb the damn thing?
They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time
to surrender. I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce his reputation.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Bloody idiot.
What? Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates! Fall back to the mansion!
He's mine!
Yo, lads.
Somebody shoot him! Someone's after the captain! Kill him! Kill him! There's an intruder!
Try it, you bastard!
Stop him!
God save me! And flay all you devils! Ah!
Blackbeard made you as good an offer as ever a man got from any pirate. You might curse his methods, but medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it. You should have bartered, mate.
He has returned, Captain!
What's the take?
2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days. You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck.
Thank you.
Will you not thank him?
You should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us? On Nassau?
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th a quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
Do it again? Yeah, no thanks. There'll be plenty more set pieces like that later.
Do you have a minute? I'm on my way upstairs. IDVA wanted to talk with us about putting together a trailer using some of the footage you've been recording this past month. Take your time. I'll meet you by the elevator.
Put in the extra time.
Don't say this. Over here. Are you ready? He's waiting for us. I just watched some of your footage.
Yeah, like I said, don't worry. We'll have more stuff like that later.
Mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea for a trailer about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates.
Yeah, well, there's only one giant problem. I can't replay missions anyway.
Then we cut to him.
I think there's an option too, but that might be until after you beat the game anyway.
But jumping around the deck of his ship, swinging from ropes, and fighting like a devil. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to manipulate some of the existing footage to get it looking good, but it could be great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it. Sorry.
Yeah. There's not an overly easy replay functionality. I might be able to do it straight away, but...
Bonjour, ça va? I hope we're not late.
No, you can go right...
Hi, Melanie, I saw you just walked in. I need a few minutes with you alone. Laetitia is on the phone and we're discussing the Kenway project.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready.
Shouldn't be long.
Go on.
Hello? Hello? Do you have a second? Of course you do. Head to the waypoint on your map. I have another job for you. I'd like to link all the cameras in the building to a central monitoring system, but most aren't calibrated correctly.
Who is that? The guy on the other end is, I believe, if I remember correctly, a man who's trying to kill you. I think.
Find the camera control first. I'll update your communicator.
And I think it's the man who's trying to kill you, or that might be one of the later.
Find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave. Easy enough, right? Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access. This is an interesting security measure. It looks like you need to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave.
Oh, it's
Easy
all
enough,
right.
right? pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access. It works.
And if we want information on assassins or Templars or the Observatory or whatever the fuck else interests us, Olivier, you will deliver it. Full stop.
Uh-huh.
I understand that, Leticia. I'm sorry if that came out wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
We're on board, Letitia, rest assured. We have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. The both of you. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Until then, I'll see you at the shareholders meeting, Olivier.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Tabarnak! It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
We do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that
Schedule,
idea? Well, how
whatever.
about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I mean is, I don't want to ruin your life. So, do as I say. Now, step over to the window.
Well, one thing I will very quickly do. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can do it here.
You can't waltz into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars? Oh, yes. Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know. But then again, the moon landing was fake, right? So, anything's possible. All right. Either you walk through that door, or throw yourself off the terrace. Those are your options.
Okay, I just throw myself off.
Oh, well done, kiddo. Find his computer. Make it snappy. Be careful now. As the data moves, there are security programs constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home.
Woo, Frogger. To Melanie Lamy. Reading. Woo. Oh. Oops. Oh, I assume that's supposed to be Joan of Arc. Oh, Egypt.
You sneaky bastard. A pirate through and through, ain't you? Now, get down to the lobby. There's a courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Now, wait. The receptionist. Hold on. I'll try something. As gullible as ever. Now, hurry down to the lobby before I remotely detonate your earpiece.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered. Yours ain't.
It's also nice how this guy who works here, first day on the job, and he's getting called by a hacker IT guy within the business to screw the business over. What first day employee would agree to that?
Did you like the allongé? I practiced.
I think you pulled it a little too long.
Oh, come on. It's not encrypted code, for God's sakes. It's just a bloody coffee. Oh, hooray! It's our old friend.
Hey there, I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Oh? You said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it. A conference in Chicago, very nice. Thanks for this. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
Guess what?
Well
And
done.
now we go back to the main game.
Well done. Apologies for my temper tantrum there. You are with the good guys, I promise. We'll keep you safe. Trust me. Go on back to work. We'll be in touch.
God, I wish I was researching a pirate, not a dull, pre-romantic poet. This...
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself! I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
Nice door.
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft...
Oh, and you're only fucking Irish.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one, if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh.
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
Oh, I still want to shoot that woman.
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the King's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain. I assumed our reception would be a troubled one.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer.
Oh, why are you going that way?
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a docked kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane, the governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Cockram as well.
Van out, lad! And take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Aye, but the king has been particularly ineffective in bringing about this change, hasn't he? And has failed at all attempts until now.
Careful how you talk about His Majesty, Governor. You're here at his pleasure.
I have my methods, Commodore, and I expect you to honor them to the letter. Disperse, the lot of you. Make way for the king's emissaries.
Out of the way, you bastards! Go on!
Our only aim here is to treat with the masters of this community. All others are encouraged to go about their usual business.
Go on, move!
Go! Commodore Chamberlain, please see that all merchants, masons, and carpenters are rounded up and brought to me this afternoon. We must see about repairing this fortress.
We should be confiscating weapons, Governor. Send these pirates a clear, strong message that the king's emissaries are not to be trifled with.
I have no wish to stir up animosity here, Commodore. And though well armed, we are outnumbered by a decent margin. Slow persuasion is our best and most efficient weapon. What is Governor? Every spot says it looks like the king's coming.
No.
These are the charts, Commodore. We're in position.
Is this game worth playing in 2021? I mean...
Governor Rogers believes he can make men of
I will admit, that's the one thing that I never understand about a question like that. Not to shit on the question or anything, but... Because that same question could also be effectively asked, like, is this game worth playing in 2013 when it originally released? To which the answer is yes, anyway. I mean, yes is my answer, but also no, because the Assassin's Creed franchise is not one that I would ever recommend anyone ever get into. I've been in it since day one. I've played every game. It's not fucking worth it, trust me. As an individual game, it's kind of fun. It does have its annoying moments. So I would rather encourage you to play like Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood and Revelations first. But if you really want to play this one in particular, then yeah, it's kind of worth it. Again, my only actual issue with this game is the map is rather large. And it does take quite a while to get around, as you can see. No, you... Self can't whistle whilst on a ledge.
That in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the seas, every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall have our gracious pardon of and for such his or their piracy or piracies, by him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing. And we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers at sea, and all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, or other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
Any last words?
No.
I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this, but in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace! Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
took on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the King's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
I'll be hanged before I surrender to that Bobby.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it. Adieu, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink.
Woo. Oh, I didn't even sabotage the alarm bell. Oh well. Cares. Do I need to? No.
Look at him. Turncoat. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I've put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith, and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
That's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship. You ain't a capable captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. Well, you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch. Aye, stop.
Oh no. Well, at least I don't have to carry him. I wasn't even running, but sure, thanks.
Enemy sight! I've got a clear shot!
That'll do.
Hot short and a mustard foot.
Oh, come on, I wasn't even in the thing. Screw you.
You there, stop! Interloper, raise the alarm! Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you dullards! Intruder! I need some...
You! Stop them! Finish him off!
Nope. I want this guy.
Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you dullards! Interloper, raise the alarm!
Buster! He's getting away!
Here's the bastard!
Can I please pick up this gunpowder? Oh god, why can't I just press B? Like, I know stealing, assassins, if you want to do it stealthily, but... Go away.
Hold you! Sights.
Oh, come on, please run. Fuck you, I pressed B.
Stanway! God, peace.
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hemp.
Lieutenant.
Aye, sir.
The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor, tonight.
It's by the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Just casually knock out one of your own men. Woo, more tailing! Assassin's Creed, I love you. Why the fuck did I ever like this series? What did I ever see in this series many years ago? Because all this series has ever done is brought me pain and ruin.
Sir, we have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Carry on.
So I guess to answer your question from earlier, Kivo, no, it's not worth playing. The Assassin's Creed series is a product of a bygone age that needs to die immediately.
Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
I could think the worst.
time, please.
You lads, follow Leopold. Commodore has a job for you. Hi, sir.
Ranting and raving about Woods Rogers, calling him a heathen and whatnot. What's happened to set them two off?
Bushman? You don't want the governor's ire brought down on you. It's a mysterious soul.
Well, I'm much more afraid of the Commodore, in truth. He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
Remember our object, lads. We're here to punch holes in every goddamn pirate ship anchored in the northern harbor. You come back here!
No, other way, you moron. Oh, stop.
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Has syphilis clouded your mind? Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant. You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross trees. Worm. All of you.
I know, right? You can't fast travel whilst you're swimming. I'm free, no one's chasing me. Why? Do you really want me to fucking run all the way across this shitting map for no discernible reason? No, I can't. This is why I don't collect anything in these games. Because the climbing is not exactly the most efficient climbing sometimes.
Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. We've got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, louts. You sat on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks.
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was telling, a squad of lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We've We're gonna have to clear it out before we use them cannons to play the blockade.
I suppose. Thank you for the follow. 1111111115. Either one of the greatest usernames ever because it's I don't know what to make, or bots. I'm going with the laughter.
Now prove it, my chum! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Oh, the Brits are on to us. Look there! Quarters!
Yeah, is that miss? Maybe your favorite piece. Depends how I guess.
Keep it afloat.
Right. You do know ships can only attack like crabs can move, which means left and right. Which means if a boat's nowhere near me and I've got to protect that damn thing in there behind me, what the fuck do you want me to do? Yeah, like that, I'll do it in a minute if you don't mind. Because obviously this might be an annoying mission. I'll do it in a minute. These fucking escort missions are always the most annoying. Like I said, I can only attack from here or from here. So when I've got to go all the way loop round and this guy just fucks off somewhere. We move. Oh, who's putting sandy beaches in the middle of the fucking ocean? God damn it.
Awaiting orders, sir!
Now firing sails! Fire! Sails! Interfere with that they're holding!
And I wish I could see.
Ready to fire, sir! Incoming fire! Concentrate on the task at hand! Incoming fire! Small guns, yes! But the ring of fire is dangerous! Taking some shots! We broke through! Get clear of the fleet now and we're home free!
Yeah, one problem with that. Just one teeny weeny problem. I've got no fucking health because those things kept ruining me. Oh great, that thing's right behind me. I need to leave. Because my arsehole is about to become everyone else's arsehole. Please don't count this as a crash. Thank you. Also, please don't destroy me. I know you're going to, but please don't. Oh, when you've got tiny gunboats sitting behind you, just pow, 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 pow. And what do you want me to do? Just throw some barrels out the back and they just go. Oh, you've given me full health. Never mind. I'll hit that later. But still, like two tiny gunboats behind me just completely rinse me because I can't shoot backwards.
We ain't out of this yet.
On your mark, come out! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! They're on it!
Okay.
A mighty mess there. Burn, you bastards! They're burning up your ass, governor! Prancing about like they took a prize.
And that's sequence 7 done.
Oh, hi, kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Well, we'll see about Thatch.
Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following suit.
Oh yeah, the Wally.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
For Christ's sake, Edward. Don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
I'll do that in a second. Where's my location? And I'll do it. Oh, it's all the way. Right, what do you want? What does he want? Is it too loud? I'll get to the point where something's happening and then... Oh, this is perfect actually, that crushing door. No. I mean, I'd say that's loud enough. Obviously the stomping sound effects are obnoxiously loud, but yeah, hearing that door do that over and over again when you pick up the stasis module, it sounds fine to me.
Stasis module you just picked up.
Yeah, I'd say this sounds fine. Come on, shoot a Xenomorph for me.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, there's a person. I just shoot a Necromorph. Oh yeah, you drowned, twat. Surprisingly, people don't drown in space. Quite the opposite. Why can I not find anything with shooting stuff? Yeah, I mean, this sounds alright. I mean, if you think it's too loud, I suppose the only thing you can do is turn it down just a tad. Obviously, if you just go in the in-game options and turn down Gen or Master Volume or whatever it is, and turn it down to 8 or something if you want. And that was you. Yep, the unspoken voice of a Hawaiian man. Who may or may not have killed himself.
Might I have a word, sir?
No. Fuck off. Or halfway. I mean, halfway would probably be too low. Because obviously if your volumes are at max, and like I say, just turning down general volume, or you could turn down sound effects if you want. Because the voice volume seemed fine. So if you want to turn down anything, I suppose you can just turn down sound effects and you'll be fine. Because if you're talking about it from the stream perspective, like I say, you can do it one of two ways. I'm somewhat lucky and not lucky. I bought something for this, but your main is at 8 decibels on OBS. You mean that slider thing, right? Yeah, I don't touch that at all, because the problem with that slider is you've got to do it on a per game basis. Whereas what I've decided to do is, like say, I put on limiters on the audio itself. So if you're playing a game that is, say, stupidly loud, I don't really know how to explain it beyond that, but if you're playing a game that's very loud, and it blows your ears off, it won't peak the stream and it'll only hit a certain point and then it will just cut off and then won't go any louder. It won't. So that's why I have that. And then from my end, I've just got a I've got an audio DAC amp that has a switcher knob on it that I can use for my end. So I can adjust the audio on my end as loud and quiet as I want, as easily as I want. And then stream-wise, I can just... Yeah, and then stream-wise, I can just rely on that doing that. Yeah, mine isn't at 8 decibels. Mine's at... My limit is at -22. Because with yours being at -8, if you have dropped it down to -8, then yeah, then what you've done is you could still allow your audio to peak into the red, because you want your audio to be green. You basically want your audio to borderline the yellow. So that's why I have the game set to -22, so it's just under yellow. And I can slightly adjust if it needs to go higher. And then mine I've adjusted to -9, so I peak just before the red. So obviously my game's peaked just before the yellow, mine peaks just before the red. So I should, fingers crossed, always be louder than the game. The problem is audio is a very, very finicky thing because, like I say, if you're playing one game over and over again, it's really easy to set your audio because you know what the loudest parts are and you know how loud or soft you need to be. But when you're playing a variety of things, some games will be really quiet, some will be really loud, and trying to find a point on a game-by-game basis is annoying. Oh yeah, like I say, the main filter I have for the game audio is set to -22 as a limiter. It did used to be -19, but then at one point someone said that the game was too loud at one point, so I dropped it down to -22. I should upgrade the jackdaw before starting this mission. How's about suck my wang?
Set a course due north, lads.
Jackdaw. What do you want me to do? Grind for like 2 hours? No. I'll be fine, thanks.
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. It's a sodding. And hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
The man's a prick. I know you're come to call me home, Kenway. Your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize
Yeah,
on
I
us
was
back
going to
in
have
there.
a guilty
Man named
candle.
Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Yeah, if you have a
Don't sit there like a
limiter filter, I drop mine to -22. What's the release? I believe release is just how quickly it will not go back to normal, but I really don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not gonna BS you. I've forgotten. Oh yay, more tailing. Assassin's Creed. God, seriously, why the fuck did I play this shit? I'll Google it and I'll let you know. Oh, okay, so the release time refers to how long the compressor, or in our case the limiter, will take to relax the compression limitation once the signal has fallen below the threshold. So I believe basically, I mean obviously there's going to be someone who may come across this in like 12 years from now who's going to go, it's not even. But I believe what it basically means is because you set it to -22, if it peaks to -22, then it'll hold on to that as long as it can. And obviously by having it at 60 milliseconds, that's... I'd hazard a guess 1/60th of a second. I might be wrong about that because... Yeah, no, I might be wrong about that because I think it goes to 1,000 milliseconds before it becomes a second. Don't quote me on any of fucking this, I don't know. But 60 is either just under a second or it's like 1% of a second. One of the... one of the two. But obviously the higher you, I believe obviously the higher you set that setting, the longer it will try to stay at the minus 22 decibels, I think. It's a whole thing. If you obviously asked forums or Googled it, you might be able to understand it better, but...
Aye, sir. Secure the other side and watch the bar. Aye.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gut.
Yeah, mine's default at 60 as well. But I don't normally try and mess with some things that I have no idea what the hell they are.
But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beat.
Fair gathered. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details now. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes it to drink, for instance. Only he makes him queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you were right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of it. Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal. And remember always this day.
What the devil?
Right, you can jump. Thanks, man. Oh, no.
Today we send the king's finest to their graves. Warship incoming, Captain! Man of war, sir! Royal Bloody Navy! That's the low fire! Working on it, Hardy, sir! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Are you mad, Captain? Fire! Captain, put a shot right through there! Fire! Take a shot right there, sir! Fire! Stay up there, range, Captain! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Right back, here's your hand! Fire! Not good enough! Concentrate on the task at hand, sir! All in the sun! Loose all! Let's move! Get in there, sir!
And it said it wanted me to upgrade my ship. You're having a giraffe.
Grease the topsails! Got it! Foremast gunners in!
No, I want the man on the ground, you stupid fuck. Bye, Blackbeard. Everyone say goodbye to Thatch. And instead of stabbing me, this guy just pushes me off board. Why? Because he's a twat. That's why.
Curse me. Where's the jackdaw?
Blackbeard.
What of Thatch, sir? Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
All because he decided to stand there and watch as two men decide to plot against Blackbeard and fire off the signal. Instead of, maybe I should kill them before they do anything drastic. Ah, vainglorious bastards. Where's the nearest fast travel point? Nowhere in particular, but I guess Tulum, because I can just go in a straight line. My brain just went straight to pull the right trigger to accelerate. I've been playing this game for yesterday and today in total like 9 hours, and now my brain decided to kick in, accelerate. Oh shit, I'm afraid. Shut up. I don't want to know about Billy Riley. I don't want to know about Jiggy Jiggy Ha Ha. Shut up. Please. I'm going past a fort. Nope. Oh, we're almost there.
So Thatcher's been topped. Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man he was faced, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. I've been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
Well, them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
What's our course, Captain? We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Annie. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the Princess docks in her spare time.
The Princess? Slave ship?
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the Sage aboard her.
We're clear, Captain. Captain, Bane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
If it's anywhere, I'm gonna assume it's here. But it might not be.
Not far now, Captain.
I mean, that is also a very big ship. And so is that one. The Royal African Pearl.
Don't sink that slaver ship, can we? There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
There's our prey! Got him! Hold there, Captain! Look back!
Freeze here, sir! Harpoon it, cadet!
She spooks, Captain! The slammer ship is running!
Damn fool! Get us in close.
Fuck!
On fire! Ship coming at fire! On your mark, Captain!
Damn! Big! Everything we have!
Sink it. Get closer.
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who scum my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Keep wide of the fort, Captain. Let's have a long reach.
Fire! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Douse all my men!
Find the captain.
Come on, me roasters. You dirty maggot brains.
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks and spittle, mate.
I've more than enough with all that.
Just fight the captain.
You're gonna dive, aren't you? Yep.
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
Right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Oh, damn it, Vane! Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, Tracer!
This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie 'em up! Cast them off.
This is going on.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up! I'll tear out your organs and string your bloody loot out!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
I mean, you can always paddle. Oh, crap.
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louts. Found some just here. Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
I kill him. So where are we in the wonderful world of everywhere? Literally nowhere where we started. How the fuck did we get all the way out here? Real question. Because we was here, I believe. And then we went over here, and then we found the boat here, then we fought over here. So we somehow got from here all the way. Where are we? Yeah. Somehow got from here all the way down to this island. Yeah.
Come, let us drink it while we have breath. For there's no drinking after. And he that will his health deny. Down among the dead, down among the dead men. Down, 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 down. Down among the dead men, let him lie. Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway. This island's mine. Come at me and I'll cap you, bastard. It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway. I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me.
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God! I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me live in peace.
I would if you stopped filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you pay me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers, and you was the reason Jack Rackham took my crew. Oh. Oh.
Vane! Face me, man!
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vane, we can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to!
Really?
No escaping me! Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway! I'll flush you out! Not dead yet! Here! You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane.
Bloody try, by all means. I see you coming, Kurt. I see you.
Are you sure about that?
Ocean favor.
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher. Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly mug.
Oh, God. I forgot that this takes a left-hand turn for no reason.
You can't hide, Kenway. I'll blow you to hell. escaping me! I'll flush you out! You can't hide, Kenway! I'll blow you to hell!
I have no idea how the hell I'm supposed to climb this to assassinate him.
Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway! Not dead yet! Here! No escaping me!
How the hell are you supposed to climb this?
Flush you out! Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway! Blow off some limbs! You can't hide, Kenway!
He shoots me mid-cutscene.
I'll blow you to hell! You goddamn fucking knave, Vane! Nancy boy, you only done half a fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Horner Gold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition to stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanker. I ain't coming soon.
Sequence 9.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first.
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
But I have a word, sir.
Where are we going?
What news, Ade?
This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that...
What other men?
Haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
Staying just round the corner, they said.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
Rouse yourselves, you...
You know when you equip the berserk darts, but instead he decides to shoot? Thanks, man. To shoot.
Douse those chops! Ha! A roast banking! They deserve it, that bastard! Give them no quarter! That's right, take care of them! Hello!
Well, they're gonna be anywhere. First of all, would have been nice to have gotten that. They're gonna be anywhere. They're probably gonna be in an estate somewhere on the other side of this. Oh yeah, turn around, aren't you? Oh. That was awfully way too close.
Short on time.
Aye. There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir,
What's the meaning behind the blood sample?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the king's blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me then?
I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Governor, when you hunted pirates in Madagascar, what methods worked best?
I believe it was my charisma that persuaded them. Violence and threats should always be a last resort. In Madagascar, I offered those pirates a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Just as you did in Nassau.
Precisely. A pity Commodore Chamberlain did not live to see my thorough success.
It's not like you to go.
That cargo of pelts as usual. They're paying quite well still. My big concern is to find lots of powder.
I don't converse with standing plants.
Well, you're gonna walk all the way over there and try and interrogate me, aren't you? Fuck off. Oh, why do these games, why are these games, I'm gonna try and be nice with what I'm gonna try and say. Ubisoft should really change the Ubisoft name franchise from Assassin's Creed to...
Grandmaster, welcome. Buenas noches. What have you learned? The princess was taken by pirates 6 weeks ago.
Or Snooze Fest. Or...
Was still aboard.
I'll tell you and stab you because the games are way too easy, Creed.
And what measures are you taking to remove the princess from these pirates? Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture. What of the sage's present location? Africa, Your Excellency. Africa? By God. The wisdom of fate. I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys will be more than capable of making the journey. Slave galley? I asked you to divest yourself of that sea. I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not? A body enslaved inspires the mind to liberate. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow. Natural, efficient. A fair point, Grandmaster.
Where do you think you're going?
Remind me, where in Africa are we looking?
Principe, sir, a small island.
We've sent 2 of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure. But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
And you think these 2 bitches, these 5 bitches... Oh, where can I even escape to? Sure. Because they're all looking that way and they just so happen to have eyes in the back of their fucking skulls, do they? To Africa.
Captain's trick.
Of all bloody places. And let me guess, game will again mention, you should level up your jackdaw. To which I will reply, no. $3,000 reales. That would be worth it. Especially since they are fighting.
Ready to blow! Let's do it! Take the shots up! Ready to fire, sir! Take vulnerable men! Concentrate on the task at hand, sir! Fire! Take some damage! Fire! Language to repair that damage! Let's do it! Explode! Take the shots up! Keep on the fire! There's a good shot to cripple up! Fire! Enemy's firing! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! The whole place shot down! Batten yourselves! Batten yourselves for impact! Freeze! We're just about from some cover! Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Come on, you slugs! Man those ships! Pull! Feel the love
$3,000 gold. Not that I necessarily need it, but... How much money do I even have anyway? 9,000 reales. And I need a crap ton of other stuff to even upgrade my bloody shit. I'm fairly certain I need to be in the realm of like...
Studs up with a will!
maybe thousands of metal and wood. Oh no, not thousands. Well, I have enough to upgrade the hull at least. So I'll increase its defense somewhat. Well, basically got our money back.
Captain has the helm. Who do I even bother? This fucking smoke bullshit. I'm trying to switch back to the volume, nice. have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
I'm not even going to begin to pronounce that, so I don't speak insert language here.
Loose all! Party lag! Be still, lads.
I took out 8 decibels and set it to 0. And then what about the limiter? You just say hello. Ah! Bonjour! Comment t'appelles-tu?
What's our course, Captain?
Principe, Quartermaster. We're sailing
Merci.
for the coast of
Bon.
Africa.
Oh, it was minus 15. Yeah, minus 15 should be fine. The only reason why I set mine just slightly below yellow is, well, I talk bollocks a lot, so multilingual freak. It's the only French that I know is Bonjour, comment t'appelles-tu? Which I believe is how are you? And I believe the response is bollocks, I don't remember the response. I know it ends in et toi, which means and you.
Enemy reduce the gallants and royal! Keep out of our cannon range! Fire! Brace yourself! Push your fire! Ready to fire, sir! Take a shot! Point there, sir! Fire! Fire! Ready, sir! Fire! Easy prey for us, Captain!
Va te faire foutre. I don't even know what that was. I don't know if it was supposed to be French, Spanish, Korean.
Solid volley, sir! Gun to planks!
I also know German. Scheiße.
Her cannon! Get out of range! Enemy fire! Damn! I do not! Some damage here! Fire is dangerous!
Reloading! Awaiting orders! Fire!
Full exposed! Take the shots! We're ready, sir! We're ready, sir!
Your ears are mine! Bring them in for a
9. No, I just know Scheiße. Because Scheiße is just everything. Oh, Scheiße. Yep, there it is, Scheiße. I know it's spelled with a fucking whatever the hell you actually want to call that B, but it's spelled with a blah. No, don't you fucking dick. Okay. It's not a B. It's a double S. You sure about that? Because that's a B. B and the means SS. So Z. That's why it's pronounced Shiza. But I'm not doing it angrily enough is the problem. Like, I'm just saying Shiza. You know, I have to be very angry when I say Shiza. Or say anything in German. Because I assume you will never ever go to Germany and someone's going to say hello in anything besides an angry tone. Guten Tag!
More sail! All sail! Ride the wind, for all she's worth!
Danke! Shut up.
Save some for later. Cannot be far now. Ease off the wind!
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. Crew's getting restless up.
Flammenwerfer. The only other one that I know. Schnitzel, Strudel. Oh god, what's that giant sausage called? God, I'm not even going to begin to pronounce any of that. Bratwurst, that's exactly that. Also, I feel like you're calling me a dickhead, Drew. I can't prove it, but I just feel like you are. Or fat cock in the local tongue. Oh, it's pronounced fat cock. Well, I do like me some fat cock, I will admit. Wow, this German is a funny language. I can't wait to go to a chippy in Germany and ask for a nice fat cock. I'll have your finest fat cock, please.
Captain Kenway. Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
With some mayonnaise, please. I hear you like your mayonnaise on your chips and fat cocks.
Our Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese.
Oh, well, I wouldn't know any of that, would I, Drew?
Strong.
Because you put a 4 in there, I
go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockrum. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Yeah, one of them, no idea.
I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there? I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cockrum, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
Oh, I will, you Welshman. I will send them here. Not over there. We have Assassin's Creed news. So do I! Funny, but you go first, because mine is obviously tedious, mind-numbing Assassin's Creed news of... Oh, go on. Something about Paris, probably. Mine is not good news, as always. It never fucking is. Then when you're saying about the leaks on the next game, the Richard, the first game of Maria and Altair. Yep, let me guess, it's all true. Because Ubisoft can't keep anyone from keeping their yap shut when leaking this shit. You don't remember? Tell you more. I assume you don't actually care, do you, Dre? Because I don't. And I'm the fucker who's played these games. Oh, come on, climb the damn thing, you stupid bot. Oh, I can get this one. There was no leak of a second game. Not even a concept art of a Japanese setting where you play as a female only. Not a choice like the recent games. Who gives a shit about choice? Oh no, you're playing as a woman or a man. Who fucking who? I'm not one of these people who cares about that, but... Again, Japanese setting, they'd have to be a samurai. Samurai don't assassinate. Because I want to be fairly certain ninjas aren't a fucking Japanese thing. They might be. Let's be honest. I want to be fairly certain it's a Chinese thing, but... Don't quote me on any of that, because obviously I don't know anything about Japanese history. No, don't shoot. Now it's gonna lure everyone here. Or not. Or it actually will, it's just that this game is so stupid that it can't actually lure anyone here. I'll read that in a minute. The person who will be given control of the first only female protagonist in Assassin's Creed history. Has no one ever played Assassin's Creed Chronicles China? Are people stupid? The first female only. Chronicles exists, you daft twat. But anyway. Akako Shiratori. A novice member of the Assassin's Brotherhood, because you've not been there before. She was originally live in the city of Edo, later renamed Tokyo, during the Japanese Edo period, conveniently. Between 1603 and 1868, the story is said to be heavily inspired by Japanese mythology and feature fightable spirits and demons known as Honi and the Yokai. I know about Yoni and Okai, but whatever. Shh, don't disturb the narrative. Well, first of all, again, as I've just mentioned, there already is a female-only character. Suck my nuts. Second of all, again, as I mentioned yesterday, it's great how we go from Assassin's Creed 1 removing a crossbow because it's not historically accurate. Now, throw that shit out of the way. Let's throw in demons that don't actually exist. Because gameplay. Again, how do we go from a game that was supposed to be somewhat historically accurate with its story and setting to, fuck it. Oh, you... Probably referring to the main flagship titles as female only. And Chronicles isn't. Because technically the Chronicles games are flagship games. because they're set in their own time period, and if anything, the China one is probably the most important one because, well, you know the Ezio fan movie had her in it, so again, I'm done. I do not give a flying fuck. Ghost of Tsushima is the perfect Assassin's Creed game. Let's just be perfectly honest. If there is an Assassin's Creed Edo game, it will be infinitely worse than Ghost of Tsushima. Guarantee you everything I own. Ghost of Tsushima will be the perfect Assassin's Creed Japan game. Simple, Ubisoft, that's how I'll go collect things. Nope. But that's the entire problem. And I know Chronicles isn't flagship, I'm just saying that it did have a female character in it. Who gives a shit about flagship? She is a main character. For all intents and purposes. And you know, I would argue being with Ezio and then having your own game would count as a relative major character. But then again, what do I know? I've only ever played all the fucking Assassin's Creed games like a sad sack of shit that I am. But still, like fight me for like, like...
There's only what you can carry, maggots. We're not waiting on no one.
I win.
You done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what? His own bloody pride.
You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
Yeah, so anyway, back on to my Assassin's Creed news and why what I'm about to say will only prove why Ubisoft can bend over and lick my taint. I can't play the Freedom Cry DLC because the servers are dead.
Templars. The Templars is our family.
I have to access online servers to play a game that I've already downloaded and is on my hard drive. Can't play it unless the servers work, and at the moment servers don't work because they're either down for now and Ubisoft won't fix them, or they've been down for a very long time and Ubisoft will just granted never fix them ever. So I can't play the DLC to this game.
Satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life when the only hazard...
Nice, yeah, so if you've already bought the Assassin's Creed DLC, wave goodbye to them in like 5 years from now.
Now, I have been among you 6 weeks.
Now, I know the Freedom Cry DLC is also a standalone thing, but at the time, it was cheaper to buy it as the DLC, obviously, for this game than it was to buy the standalone, so I didn't buy it standalone. Turns out now I've got to spend £3.50 to buy the standalone version that, hopefully, fingers crossed, actually fucking works without a server. But I do actually have the intention of emailing Ubisoft and being like, yo, cunts, are you going to fix this server issue, or are you going to give me a free copy of the standalone version because you owe me one? I bought a legal copy of this DLC and I can't play it because of your fuck up. So you either give me a free copy or you can piss off.
Looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that...
No, but that's still... Yes, that's true, but my point is this shit. And I shouldn't have to email them saying, fix your shit or give me a free copy. If they give me a free copy, I am still not going to sit here and go, thank you. I'm still going to call them cunts.
Edward.
I have no secrets to share.
But that's exactly why I don't like digital platforms.
In 2 months' time.
My conspiracy theory of, you do know you don't actually own these games, right, is already proven, because how old is this game? 8 years? This game is only 8 years old, and I can't play this DLC because of server issues. that they almost always, or almost will not fix because of how old it is. And realistically, one guy wanting to play DLC is not enough to fix servers or give me a server to play the DLC on. I mean, they could just update the game and remove the server check entirely, but you know, it's actually the same bullshit with the offline where you can send ships off with rum and sugar and stuff. That is an online only thing. A thing that was in Assassin's Creed 3 that was an entirely single player thing where you can trade items is now an online thing in this. Why? Why?
Something biting at you.
It's fucking stupid, and why I will always say I don't like digital.
Or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. But what is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something.
Yeah, that's my rant on newbie shit.
Men are sheep. And an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
Oh, Sonic sale. Well, because I'm here, I may as well get the bloody thing. No, why do I even care? I'm not doing this. I'm not 100% in this. Who gives a flying fuck? Like I'm ever 100% in this.
I may pair rough round the rim, but I'm no rum chap, that I do swear. Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hardy.
Oh, hey. You're fighting too, right? You are. And yes, that was a black guy who sounded not even close to like a black guy in the middle of fucking Africa. Or in the Caribbean or Southeast America, wherever the hell we are. Yeah, but the thing is though, Daniel, and I hope you agree with the point that I'm getting to. My paid DLC shouldn't have to rely on servers. I've paid for it, I've downloaded it, it should be accessible from the game's menu, not to check a server to see if I can play it and if I own a copy. Because this is a problem that the gaming industry has that it doesn't need to have. The reason why they do this is to prevent piracy, conveniently. The reason why they do this is to prevent piracy, and the same thing with Resident Evil 8. What they do is they have these checks to prevent people who illegally obtain copies of the game. Guess what? It's we, the people who buy official products, who then get screwed over because pirates will just steal the game anyway. Because in the case of Resident Evil 8, I shit you not, I believe every time that you kill an enemy in Resident Evil 8, it does a quick check to see if you've got an official copy of the game, for some reason. Every time you kill an enemy, so that's why the game keeps stuttering, or at least when it was when I was playing it. But guess what happens? The people who hack and get the game for free then patch this out and find out what the issue was, thus basically having Capcom go, yeah, that's a thing, and now they've patched it out, or going to patch it out. So they have a product in place to prevent people from hacking and getting the game for free, that only screws over people who bought the game and not the people who stole the game and got it for free anyway, and then patched out the issue themselves. Like, piracy is a problem, I get that, but the thing these big companies don't understand is, if someone's going to get an illegal copy of your game, people are going to find a way to do it. There are people out there who flat out will pay 0 pennies for any game ever. So why bother putting these checks in place and harming your actual player base of people who want to purchase your products? Why harm them when it's never going to harm the pirates themselves? So why bother with de novo? Why bother with checking after killing every enemy? Why bother with server checks? You know? Like if a pirate illegally obtains your game and it's too bullshit for them to crack through and play it, they're just not going to bother playing it. They're not. If your game's too easy to crack through, well, they'll crack it and people play it for free anyway. So again, the gaming industry has gone completely backwards, that they're harming the official players rather than the pirates they're trying to prevent. So again, this will reach no one, but game developers, publishers, please stop putting de novo in your shit. Please stop server checking, please. I bought your game, I shouldn't be the one to be screwed over playing your shit, because if I do, I'm not playing it. It's simple as. Because once I've beaten this game, I'm then not going to come back to this game like 8 months from now once they fix server issues to play a 2-hour DLC. I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. It's not. So that's my rant for the day. Well, I just do not understand. Oh, because you want $60.
Scheme or mine?
I'd first hear the details before deciding.
Oh, it's a small gambit. This fount of information has just told me that a nearby galleon contains the treasure I seek. For his sake, I hope he's right.
Oh, Sonic Mania is 149. Oh, mate. Team Sonic Racing's 350.
Using this man, we'll acquire a Portuguese flag, which will get us as close to our target as possible. It's a
And yet Sonic Forces is 847. Dicks.
If you follow my orders to the letter.
The jackdaw, then.
Excellent.
We're underway, Roberts. So what's your plan?
The flagship of this fleet is transporting a valuable treasure in a large chest. Crystal files filled with blood. You may remember.
We're chasing drams of blood. Is that all?
I asked you to follow my instructions to the letter, Captain, but I did not give you leave to question why. I want those blood vials intact, and if that does not happen, we part as enemies. Do you understand?
I'll try to, aye.
There's the thing for us, Captain. You see that ship here? We'll need its flag for this ruse to work.
If I can steal their flag without disturbing so much as a flea, I'll do it.
By all means, try.
Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor. Onde se encontra nesta noite tão formosa?
Open walls is another food.
Neste momento, em busca de uma arte que sirva de tal propósito. Compõem a maior parte da nossa frota, senhor. Dos nossos 42 navios, diria que mais de 2/3 são embarcações mercantis. Ah, o número considerável. Neste caso, não duvido que estejam com o receio dos piratas. Não.
Sim, senhor, exatamente. Daí as nossas precauções. Com tantos piratas nestas águas, esta frota necessita de bastante proteção. Não é uma tarefa leve guardar quase 3 dúzias de navios.
And yet they don't see any of this. Once.
Prazer falar consigo, jovem. Entregue os meus cumprimentos ao seu capitão.
Certo, senhor. Ele de momento está a dormir. Vai lamentar. Falar consigo.
É uma pena. Até à próxima. E que Deus vos abençoe.
You got the flag?
Aye, and we're flying it now. This should do nicely.
I'll keep my distance, slow and steady.
Aye. The flag we stole won't protect us from eyes that pry too long.
Por favor, senhor. Imploro-lhe que considere aquilo que está prestes a fazer.
Now é possível.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging, he's ecstatic.
But you come round here. Oh well. Like I'm listening. It was like I'm watching an episode of Gavin and Stacey. Not that I've ever watched Gavin and Stacey, but.
Trim to catch the wind.
Up ahead! They are unloading something from that ship!
Could that be our prize?
No, he's carrying nothing.
Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kenway. Find that chest, and if it contains the prize I seek, bring it here. Ship right with me.
Admor! Podemos falar com o capitão do navio! Peço perdão pela minha resposta, mas tem mais notícias para transmitir. É possível que ficamos infectados pela peste. O quê? A peste? Por Deus! Como foi isto acontecer? Imagino que terá sido infectado.
Ouvi uma história sobre um espanhol que foi visitar o nosso almirante. Cá para mim, era uma traição.
Nós transmitimos a mensagem. Dizer que se chamava Torres. Tempos estranhos estes em que um espanhol pode andar a passear pelo Golfo.
Por muito que a maldiçoe a marinha, a verdade é que nos faz bem à disciplina. Um convés deve ser organizado, tão limpo como o rato de uma baleia. Isso é outra coisa, capitão de frota. Entre nós.
Oh, fuck off, really? What a bollocks.
Onde raio pensas que vais, filho da mãe?
He wasn't even looking my way. Fuck off. What are you going on about now, bro? You know I only speak the Queen's English.
The chest they hauled ashore was full of empty vials. Where's our Portuguese captain?
He had outlived his usefulness.
Where is he?
Sleeping soundly at the bottom of the sea.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
As many as drift into our path.
Yeah, because ships don't have a reverse function.
Look on that, Captain. Men who ran the same gauntlet and lost their way.
I made of sterner stuff, Addy.
How often have those been a sailor's last words, I wonder?
Come off the wind, son. Catch the wind.
Our treasure must be aboard that galleon. Why don't you take the ship itself and save us a bit of time?
Aye, that's the way I'd play it.
I can bring the jackdaw closer, but those lookouts will be a problem.
Well spotted. I'll clear them off first.
Again, whoever thought it was a good idea to have tailing missions with a boat has to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever known in my life. No one gives a shit. Well, you know.
É a tripulação de Esquibórdio que está a fazer o tour nesta noite? Ou foste tu ontem? Por Deus, estou a
You're going the wrong way, Edward. Thanks, man.
We've been spotted. Took them long enough.
To quarters all, man the cannons! Every last hand!
On your command, Captain! Let's hear the roar of this beast!
Would you rather have me spend like 10 minutes in a mission trying to be as sneaky as possible, or would you rather just have me beat? I know we've been over this before, but... A job worth doing is a job worth doing well. Is Assassin's Creed a job worth doing though? Because if you say yes, I'm not entirely certain you know what a job worth doing is then. Because I would never pinpoint an Assassin's Creed game as a job worth doing. If they can half-ass their games, I can half-ass playing them. You're not playing it. So yeah, no, the answer is no. Again, if Ubisoft can half-ass their games, I can half-ass playing them. It's only fair, to be honest. It's only fair. You put actual time and effort into every little detail, I will put time and effort into learning your craft. You basically just show me the world's most expensive painting and you throw up on it and say, now it's worth more, I'm less inclined to believe you. Oh fuck man. I'm just not gonna believe you. You know, call me crazy, but I don't think Vomit is worth too much money. But it might be priceless to someone else. What am I talking about? Right, do you not know how, I know the only way you may be able to describe things in the English language is, that's very good. That wasn't very good. But I like using analogies. You know, compare something that is like something else. Assassin's Creed is like throwing up on a painting. The painting sure is quite nice, you know, it has its moments, but overall I don't really want to rummage through the stank of the vomit and through the chunks of crap to see the beauty underneath. It's not fucking worth it. That's what I'm talking about. Or I can put it into simpler terms for you. Putting a diamond in a piece of dog shit, it's still a dog shit. I'm not touching that diamond. I don't care it's valuable and that it could bring me a crap ton of money. Not worth it. I'm not fiddling through dog shit. So Assassin's Creed is the dog shit. It might have a jewel inside. I ain't finding it. That's just talking bollocks. You have clearly never played an Assassin's Creed game. Or actually, you've never played a decent game that you can compare to Assassin's Creed and then realize, oh, yeah, actually these games aren't that great. Like I say, story, decent, but beyond that, they're whatever. Again, do you want me to bring up Exhibit A and B of East 8 and East 9? You know, well-crafted games that actually has you want to do things because you feel like you want to do them and because they're in front of you, rather than I've got to trek half a mile down the road for 20 minutes to pick up a piece of turd. I'm not doing it.
Woods Rogers, Ben Hornigold, even Torres himself. Small quantities kept for a special purpose.
You must take me to the observatory, Roberts.
Again, I know you're never going to believe me because you're never going to watch East 8. But trust me when I say East 8 is crafted way better than this.
How ridiculous. A merry life and a short one, that's my motto. It's all the optimism I can muster.
But no, I didn't say that you've high praised these games. I'm just saying that these are dog turd games from a bygone age. And that shit like Valhalla shouldn't exist. Nor even The Witcher, let's be perfectly honest. Yeah, I'm the one playing them. Yep. Because I'm a sad sack of shit who I thought Assassin's Creed 4 wasn't that bad. It's definitely worse than I thought, but genuinely each time I play one of these games, I do remember how tedious they are. Again, growing up playing these games, you know, playing them once a year is kind of whatever, because you play so much shit. But replaying them, there is no replay value for this series. Especially not for someone like myself who remembers most of the details. They're just not replayable. Like I can replay a lot of games. This series doesn't seem to be one of them. And obviously having now admitted I'm never playing another Ubisoft game in my life, or at least for a very long while, obviously whatever the next Assassin's Creed game is, I'm not playing it. Unless Ubisoft approached me and gave me a free copy, and they said I could say whatever bullshit I want, then I'll play it. But that day will never happen because they'd sooner circle jerk themselves by giving it to people who know nothing about the Assassin's Creed franchise.
Come on, man. When we take this treasure, we'll be set for life, all of us. 10 times over.
As you wish.
So after this, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
We'll cast anchor and meet ashore.
You were followed, Captain Kenway.
Yeah, that may be true, but again, and I've mentioned this plenty of times, but
burn and flay that turncoat.
Deal with your old friend in haste, Captain, before I regret.
But it's just that my point is, why would people want to praise shit like Valhalla or Witcher when the gameplay orient around what is in the game is filled with tedious, mind-numbing, repetitive bollocks? And I know that some people find that fun, by all means. But again, I prefer a well-crafted game. Again, just looking at and like the first thing I'll do to judge a game whether or not it's worth it is look at this shit. Does this look like a well-crafted game and not something someone just shat all over and called it a day? There's far too many things to do that aren't actually well-crafted. Again, this is the Assassin's Creed 1 formula. If people hate Assassin's Creed 1's story because it's too repetitive, why isn't the same thing said here? This shit is the same. Valhalla is the same.
Tell me.
Especially when Valhalla is even worse because it actually has no fucking side content besides open chests.
Aye, I'll bring them here.
You know,
They're willing to pay me
like,
a good sum for it.
that's the problem. And when you get mind-numbing retards who play this franchise and know nothing about how open-world RPGs can be made, they just blindly say, "Oh, it's a good game."
You mean them crags?
And then someone like me turns up and goes, how much of the side content did you play? Oh, can you remind me of the side content? Yeah, there wasn't any. Opening chests, killing people. That's your side content, there was none. This is why games like fucking, I was about to say Dead Space. But this is why I'll play shit like Dragon Age or Mass Effect again, because it actually has side content and is, for the most part, well written. I mean, it's still a video game, like, who cares, but you know, like, that's my point. Old games were slightly better because a game lasted like 12 hours to 100%, like 12 hours to 100%, and that felt like it was long enough. But Valhalla's 80. It's not worth 80. Not even close worth 80. And again, when the peak of the game turned me into a detective to find the missing paint and who was the painter and who was trying to, or who was the traitor in the gang. When that is the highlight of your game, a stupid side objective that has no correlation to the end game, then, you know. I don't have to describe what I like. No, I don't. But again, everything I'm saying is my opinion. But it's just the fact that some things that I will admit, and again, this is me showing a stick up my own arse, but some things I will admit, I have to say, how can people not see that this is just shit that no one should ever play? Or this is just half-assed content that could be done infinitely better and has been done infinitely better. You know, that's my point. You know, people praise Valhalla, sure, but why? Like, what are the things you like? You know? Because you can't like everything in Valhalla. Like I say, if you want to like the story, by all means, you know, that's very opinionated. But gameplay, I have to draw a line and say gameplay isn't opinionated for me. Like, it just can't be. You know, it either is or it isn't. You know, we can look at Dark Souls and say this gameplay is great, but we'll look at a Dark Souls clone and say this gameplay is terrible. I'm only doing the same. Oh, God, I'm gonna fucking die on him. But that's still my point though, is it still matters. You know, why can't, you know, why can some, you know, people agree that one thing is better than another because of X, Y, and Z? But I mention about how shit the Assassin's Creed franchise has gotten, and all of a sudden it's... now everyone's just opinionated. Well, no, factually, there is no side content in Valhalla. Just factually, there is no side content. There isn't. I did not see a single person in need with a single exclamation mark above their head saying, please help me. I did not see a single one.
All sail! She'll take...
Captain, think carefully about what you need to do here.
What are you grousing about?
I'd assume it's one of these two, but,
It's
you know.
Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try.
Well, yeah, but again, there's a difference. Valhalla had no content. Odyssey did. It wasn't amazing, but it still did have them.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog.
Oh, you're just gonna follow me, aren't you, like the bitch that you are?
Pablo, the Spaniards call it. Clear, sir.
You know, but then on the flip side, I'll make the same complaint with
Clear, Captain.
Persona 5. 100-hour game. Really? 100 hours.
Lost them, sir.
There's Hornigold. Getting close.
Incoming fire!
Close quarters here. Carefully, don't run us aground.
Vulnerable there! Fire! Brace for impact!
We're ready, sir.
Fire!
Burn me, miss. Ready to fire, sir.
That's no excuse. Because it's the same bullshit excuse with Red Dead Redemption. I mean, I didn't even take that much damage, I'm sure.
I will be coming back.
No, it's a third boat. I'm just gonna say enthusiast, come on. I'm guessing I can't climb this one. I don't know that I can really well climb this.
It's a mighty piss poor sailing back there, lads. We live out this game. By God, I'm playing every last bit of you.
He's not meant to be there, and also, why does crafting in this have to take so fucking long? Oh, I can't craft because I'm currently hanging on the ledge. Thanks. And now they just phased into each other. Lovely.
Steady up! And keep your backs together, lads! This fight ain't over!
Because I can't hang on a ledge because it's stone. Will these guys stop fucking multiplying? What? My arsehole just kill me. Jesus Christ. There's supposed to be one guy up there, but now there's 4 or 5 of them. Oh, only one on the mini-map, but there's like 5 dudes up there. Sure. Oh, Assassin's Creed. One of these days, Assassin's Creed, you're gonna figure out how to be an actual video game. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen, so I'm never gonna find out.
You there!
Yeah. Now you do know you can stab a guy with those things and not just flick them out like the twat that you are.
Keep your backs together, lads. This fight ain't over.
Faster! We'll not be losing him! Where's the bastard got to? Prepare to bleed.
You there! Stop!
Get back here, you deaf turd! No, you don't!
You! Stop! You! Come back here! Stop! There! And with me!
I know this bastard, and I've seen what he can do. He'll be after me, sure as I'm standing here. Hold your ground, and be ready for anything.
Oh, climb the fucking thing! Fucking dickwad. When I push... Oh, climb. Not run around like a twat.
You could have been a man who stood for something. But you've a killer's heart now. With nothing but metal to show for all your blunders.
Damn sight better than you, Ben. The heart of a traitor who thinks himself better than his mates.
Aye, and proven true. What have you done since Nassau fell, huh? Nothing but murder and mayhem.
You threw in with the very kind we once hated!
No! These Templars are different. I wish you could see that. But if you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it. With the gallows at its end.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it. And that's enough for me.
Will get me out. There's only how many missions left? Eight.
Get the mains free!
In an hour. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, by the time an hour's passed, all of them, and most of them done. So I will be on slightly longer. Just to get this done.
Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown. And behind Sally Brown. She's
lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. When I be sailing round. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo?
Is that pirate hunter dead?
Aye, by my own hand. Why is it you alone can find what so many want?
I was born with memories of this place. Memories of another time entirely, I think. Like another life I've already led.
Curse you for a lurch, man, and speak some sense.
Not today. After you, Captain. The path ahead is dangerous.
The men native to this land will put up a fight, Edward. Are you willing to push back if necessary, huh? To kill if needed?
No, there's a viewpoint right on the edge. No.
Oh.
How? What the hell did I just get hit by? I shot you and you fell out, scream. Or did I shoot a monkey? I may have shot a monkey. Yep, a monkey that I can't even fucking skin. Can you look down for me? Cheers. And you don't even bother double assassinating. What kind of a twine are you?
This way.
Esto baba, make you lose.
Is this the observatory? All this?
An almost sacred place. All it needs is a drop of my blood. And the door opens after almost 80,000 years.
Jesus, Roberts! Have you gone mad?
Quite the contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gate. But you... I suspect you're made of sterner stuff. Now, pick up that chest and carry it hither. Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80 millennia.
Ah, rot. That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new vocation of mine, and it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
Creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid all gambling upon the deck, for instance, for it leads to more conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their pieces and cutlasses clean and fit for service at all times.
Sensible.
And punishable by death if disobeyed.
Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. It's like something out of a fairy tale, or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away entirely.
More blood vials.
Yes. These cubes contain the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this epoch. Here we are.
Oh,
what's that noise?
Ah, yes. A security measure. Just a moment. There we are.
So what is this place?
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry. A device capable of seeing great distances.
This is bloody witchcraft.
No, this is Mr. Jack Rackham. somewhere in the world at this moment.
Nassau. Well, this is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye.
I don't know, Jim. I haven't the faintest idea how to pilot a ship. That ain't work a woman does.
Tosh. I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cutlass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
All that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Hey! That's my last you're making love to. You lay off, or I'll catch ya.
Up your ass, Rackham. Lad's the last thing you should be calling me.
Oh, is that right, is it? Lad?
A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woodes Rogers.
You have a bold idea, but I must think it carefully through.
A simple pledge of loyalty is all you need suggest to the House of Commons. An oath, a gesture, and a simple ceremonial dram of blood taken from the finger. That's all.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should be easy enough to convince the House of Lords. They do adore an excess of pomp and circumstance.
Exactly. Tell them it's a show of fealty to the king against those revolting Jacobites.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, these Templars.
The crucial detail is the blood. You must get a sample from each man. We want to be ready when we find the observatory.
Agreed.
A precious tool, you see. Sorcery, that's what it is.
Not so! Every mechanism that gives this device its light is a true and physical thing. Ancient, yes, but nothing supernatural or strange.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition. There is nothing in my code about loyalty, boy. You played your role, but our partnership is...
What? He's betraying me?
Roberts!
No way. Now he's wounded.
Roberts!
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy? Have you?
And now we get thrown out into a modern day Abstergo section. Oh, Desmond. Oh, no.
Hello? How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the Midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action, and Olivier is missing. He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but no one's seen him since.
I want to say that's the guy that you kill in Watch Dogs.
High-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay? And if you're up to it, maybe capture some more footage?
I would, but where's my trophies, goddammit?
I can't wait to show
Why would you move them?
what you're doing with your stuff. Take care.
So, they tossed you in the bunker. Nice. Those Templars upstairs aren't taking any chances. I think we need to erase all the dirt they might have on you. Did you hear that? I think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now, head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately, Melanie's in there now.
Oh, pizza. Why would you half-eat pizza and then go into your game thing?
As the head of IT, I'd be a suspect. It has to be someone they've already locked up. Ah, these Templars. They run our lives, you know. They decide elections. They control various... All right, listen, I'm entering the server room now. When you see us leave, get in there.
Maths. I just completely guessed that.
There's no need for you to be down here by yourself, Miss LeMay. My team will handle the investigation.
But you need an extra set of eyes on this thing, John. We don't even know when the hackers broke in. It could take weeks to go through this data.
One, at most.
Still too long. I can't keep my team locked up for a week.
Legally you can, it's what they signed up for, even if they didn't read their contracts.
Yes, of course, I just hate the idea. So what's the next step?
My team is processing the data now. We'll start sifting through it tonight. Scout's honor. Coffee's on me, okay?
Coffee stand. Find the server containing the network logs. Since I have a record of each and every one of your hacks, we'll just search for the timestamps on those and turn that data into something harmless. Easy as that.
If I remember correctly, this guy who's the IT guy is the same pirate guy that we just seen.
Here we are. Beautiful. I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I cooked up just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
The dawn of the deadly 18th century. Rogues and sailors band together to live their lives by the sword. With no laws or morals, no gods, and no fear. Only betrayal, mutiny, cruelty, and debauchery. There is plunder to be found on golden beaches. Will you risk life and soul to fight the pirates of nightmares? Benjamin Hornigold, Calico Jack, Charles Vane, and Blackbeard?
I'm an overall the other one.
I can feel you, Cypher. Feel. But hardly touch. Signal is still too weak, and I am spread thin. Unfocused. Like static and fog. Lingering in networks and nodes. The nervous system of the world.
No, wrong way. Stupid game.
Perhaps the temple was opened too soon, but this was not by choice. The cataclysm pushed all doubt aside. We bless poor Desmond, who gave his life so that you, the children of our labors, would live on, to fulfill your purpose in ours, in mine. But now is not the time. My strength is not sufficient to inhabit an organic vessel. There is more work to do, more samples to acquire, more artifacts to find before my will can obtain.
What's happening? Tell me!
Make me whole again, my children, my instruments. Bring me forth to fulfill your purpose.
Tell me! No, no, no! Something's wrong! God damn it! She should be here! Now! Living in that goddamned head of yours! Fuck, 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 fuck! Why did she spare you? Why are you still here?
The charges, sir, I'll hear them again.
My lord,
His Majesty's Court contends that the defendants, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, did piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas and did set upon, shoot at, and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal fear of their lives.
Edward James Kenway, born of motley parentage in Swansea, to an English father and Welsh mother. Married at 18 to Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
She's a beautiful woman, I am told, but not at all well these days.
If you touch her, you bastards, I'll...
Quite a surprise finding you here rotting in a Jamaican prison. We heard rumors that you had taken up with the pirate Roberts.
If you know the observatory's location, tell us now, and you'll be out of here in a flash.
Rogers can hold these British hounds at bay, for a time. But this will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from hence to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution, where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead, dead, dead!
Oh, Ross!
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant! Do you all hear that?
What the devil did she say?
They plead their bellies, my lord.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Quiet! Quiet! If what you claim is true, then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
Then I'll be up the duff the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
What's your name? Philip? Ken Moore? Conway?
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
And that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Well, whatever his name, gotta make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor.
And in comes Adewale, if I remember correctly.
And back to the prisons at sundown.
And massage his feet if he's aching, shall I?
Jesus. A shit detail as ever was.
Can't they kill the bastard and been a good hanging for months, not since Rackham got his?
Hey, hard to understand how it works. I've heard it said they scooped up Captain...
This is a warning.
Hey!
This is a warning.
Stupid.
Hello.
Good morning, Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you. Do not mistake my purpose here. I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this. But if you would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place.
I'll need weapons.
You are comfortable with this, I am told.
You should know I did tell you that one time, remember?
Interloper! Raise!
Hold a moment. Stop, I want to talk to you.
What's the point in having fucking raptors if I can't even hide in them?
Mary, it's me, Edward.
Edward? Who's this fella?
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her. No idea where. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I know it pains my lady, but we must be silent. Can you walk? Lean on me, Mary. Come on.
I can't.
Search every cell!
Come on, that's it. You're all right.
Stop. Stop, please.
I ain't leaving you, damn it. Lift your arm.
It's no good.
There's no one here!
Bloody way.
Put me down, Edward.
He's not surviving a C-section.
Don't die on my account. Go.
This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could. Mary.
I'll be with you, can we? I will.
Bollocks.
All right, search every nook and cranny.
F indeed, Horizon. Rip the woman that was technically a man. Or rip the man that is technically a woman. Oh, what a lot of bollocks.
What's happened to Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
Oh no. Oh God! Oh!
What will you do now?
Nothing sensible.
You haven't earned this, but they suit you. Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
Oh, he's drinking the drink.
Clark? Bring a bottle.
I see some color first.
Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Now give it here!
Remember my creed, boy. A short life and a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will, and then die before you live to see yourself made a fool.
Give it here.
That's right, boy, take it.
I'll sweeten you, maggot. I'll cut you down!
Calm, little puppy, and slink back to your kennel. You haven't the mettle for my brand of madness.
Robert! Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game?
Out of my way, Ben. Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune and women of leisure.
To a world full of rogues, better than all the kings and queens that kick us about.
As gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
Arg.
Throat of an eagle soaring high above a shepherd's field that swooped down on powerful wings to see the grazing lamb and carry it off to her nest. Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw came down swiftly and clutched at the coat of a large ram. But when it went to fly away, he found he could not lift the animal, for his size and strength were not up to the task. And even as the jackdaw struggled, the ram hardly noticed he was there, nearby, just across the field.
No more than 2 years! You promised me!
You left! When I needed you the most!
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close, Caroline! Please! Just let me do this!
Is everything you do out of spite, Edward?
It's not spite that's driving me, Mary! It's courage!
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
Oh, damn you all! I can handle this!
Loud! Always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be!
Change course, Edward! Change your bloody course before it's too late!
Nope. Just let me crash headfirst into a fake island.
Captain Kenway! You look like a bowl of plum duff.
Christ! Oh, I've got a head for 10.
On your feet.
You put me on the spot, Addy. After leaving me with Robert, I should have hard feelings about seeing you here. But mostly I'm bloody glad.
Me too, brother. And you'll be chuffed to know your jackdaw is still in one piece.
So we set sail. You're leaving?
Aye, Edward. If I have another calling elsewhere.
Addy, listen.
When your heart and your head are ready, visit the assassins. I think you'll understand then.
Bye, black guy. I won't be seeing you in the DLC because I can't fucking well play it. Assassins. Nothing is true.
Jesus, Addy, what the hell happened here?
You happened here, Edward. The damage you caused 6 years ago has not been undone.
I'm not an easy man to call a friend, am I? Is that why you're here?
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the assassins and their creed a more honorable course. Have I been unfair?
No. For years I've been rushing around taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse for those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home. Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run. There's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain Kenway.
Mary. Before she died, she asked me to do good by her, to sort out the mess I made. Can you help me?
And this is when the game will screen out and say Assassin's Creed 4 in the last 4 missions.
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what did you think of it?
Hard to say.
Oh no, thank you
For if
I
nothing is
appreciate it.
true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago.
Do you want to fight all these assassins? Oh, rope dart.
So what do you
At the end of the game.
It'll take some getting used to.
The second attack this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
Whoa, rope dart. Thanks. I'm not going to use it, but thanks.
Come.
To the beach!
Stay close, Edward. Please.
Good to see you here, Merciful kill
Oh, if I got a double kill on here.
y las pistolas! ¡Tened vuestros sables a mano! ¿Uniformes? Sí, al fin. El mío tiene tantos agujeros. Bueno, al menos por aquí.
Easy as that. It's also nice how those guys just see me assassinate their captain and they're just... I don't know, part of this.
And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir.
Well, that's sequence 11 done. There's only 4 more missions. I should be wrapping this up now, but fuck it.
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
Edward.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd never be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing, drinking, fighting.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Read taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's all true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink. Edward. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Raccoon, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside?
I do. Devil curse me. I do.
Port. Last sequence. And then the Abstergo sequence, and then the Epilogue, which may or may not just be the song and the goodbye to everyone who passed away. Died.
We have spies and informants in every city. Visit our bureaus and the assassins there will guide you.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. But Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. Might take months to find him.
Or years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway. I believe you will find him.
And if you're at a loss, don't be afraid to call on your quartermaster for aid.
Quartermaster! What's our present course?
Due west, Captain, if it's still Kingston we're sailing for.
It is indeed, Miss Bonny. Call it out.
Weigh anchor and let fall the courses, lads! We're sailing for Jamaica!
Oh, we're going to Jamaica. I'm not gonna make that joke. I mean, you say set sail for Jamaica, but I'm fast traveling if you don't mind. Oh, there's me ship, just casually flipping into existence.
Captain Kenway.
You have something for me?
The present whereabouts of the Templar Woods Rogers. He is attending a small political function, so do it clean.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
Aye, not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise to fool the powderheads at this party.
I suggest the visiting diplomat, Ruggiero Ferraro. He's been on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye. The ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
Oh, bloody Bristol. Fucking tail missions, man. Just let me assassinate people.
I am having many things for a delight.
Fucking tail missions, man.
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum. You are all idiots. How you English believe you subdue the world is beyond me.
Yeah, well, I could say the same about Rome also.
I sat will in the narrow seasons. Praise God for his work is wine. Who can drink rum more than what they must? Still, revolting. Bastard! Now I am lost.
How the fuck was I meant to get in here and kill him quick enough?
All straight lines and rigid blocks and still no sense of order. Oh, how I miss the warm and winding streets of Firenze.
Oh, Firenze. I'm not over that place.
Damn sweltering heat. Another quarter. Ah, that is the right note. Sancho Pese. Finest graven. Hold there!
Salve. Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Ruggiero Ferraro.
Aye, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
Is this the guy who was supposed to invent the Ferrero Rocher? No, my chocolate hazelnut goodness.
A toast to my brief tenure as Governor of the Bahamas.
No, I've managed to kill the one man who's created the entire reason that I continue to live on this godforsaken planet.
For all my successes, His Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home.
Just shoot myself now, I don't know.
Brilliant! God bless the fucker. Therefore, hooray! Hooray for these noble and ignorant prigs who rule the world with sticks up their asses! Hooray!
You are Mr. Ferraro,
Excuse
I
me.
take it. I do adore your frippery. Such elegance and color.
Okay.
Thank you for hosting my
today, but nothing to be hanged for.
Why then, how's this? All the monarchies of the world will be opposite. When that day comes, men like Torres and myself will reveal ourselves as the architects of their undoing.
Oh, Christ, Rogers. You're a bold one.
And how is Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire any further. We separated almost 5 years ago, and both our lives have been the better for it.
Forgive my curiosity, Governor.
Perhaps I'll be more candid later, when the remainder of my reason has left me.
Oh, Lord!
He was a privateer once. How is it you lack so much respect for sailors only trying to make their way in this world?
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You who have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last.
Principe, you mad bastard. Our best sources say Principe.
Take no notice, just let me pipe right up.
You there! Stop!
That man there! The Italian! He did it!
What's happened? Is Captain Rogers hurt?
Yeah.
It's done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
Oh, kind of annoying. I'll fast travel straight to Principe. Oh, what? 3 missions left.
Let out some sand! Alright, lad. Where am I to?
Oh boy. Well, why can't you just fast travel to fucking Principe?
Shall we board it, Captain? Starboard, Captain. Looks like booty.
Captain! Here's one still kicking!
Who did this?
It were a large vessel, the Royal Fortune.
Roberts.
Offered no quarter, didn't say nothing.
come to spook me? Huh? You're the gaunt remains of a man I sent to hell.
Where the fuck? Oh.
Captains aboard! Man on canvas! Let's move! The way is blocked. We have to find another path. Careful of that mortar fire!
Missed! Other hooks! Almost! Making all A's, sir! We'll be dashed on the rocks, sir!
Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Away, brief the corpses! Gather! She's weak as red fire! Ready!
Shall we sink his ship, Captain? We've a better than even chance.
No. There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more fodder for you coming! By Jove, Ben Kenway, how can I not be impressed by the attention you've paid me? May the best of we two sing praises of the second!
What? Okay, I somehow did like infinite damage.
I'm the short one, as promised. How well I know myself. And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace you seek?
I'm not aiming so high as that. For what's peace but a confusion between two wars?
Oh, you're a stoic then. But perhaps I was wrong about you. She might have had some use for you after all.
She? Of whom do you speak?
Oh, she who lies in wait, entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more.
Talk sense, man.
Oh, I was born too soon. Like so many others before.
Where's the device, Robert?
Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take me...
Burn him alive or feed him to the sharks.
Captain Kenway! I'm assuming this is the friendliest face you've seen since dropping anchor?
Is Havana under curfew on my account?
Aye. Torres seems to think someone's coming after him.
He's not wrong.
A monkey-looking thing? Is that what I think it is?
Aye. Watch. Through the blood of the governor, we can see through his eyes.
That's by the church?
Keep this safe. Just in case.
I'll be at the bureau. Good luck.
Torres querrá hablar con nosotros personalmente. ¿El propio Torres? Menudo honor. No te alteres, amigo.
No,
Esto no es una reunión de sociedad. Seguidnos.
Señor, disculpe, pero ¿por qué tenemos que entrar ahí? Ya han enviado a la mayoría de la flota.
¿Estás cuestionando una orden directa, soldado?
No, señor, pero es que...
Bien.
Oh, you mean starting the mission?
¡Atención!
ahí! ¡Alto!
La ciudad entera en alerta por esos asesinos.
Calla. Un rumor acaba con la confianza más rápido que una bala. Ni menciones a los asesinos.
He oído historias sobre ellos. Espero que te equivoques.
Ahí, vosotros dos. Cerrad esas bocas antes de que os las tenga que cerrar yo.
Señor, sí, señor.
Yeah, right. You can shoot us like you did the rest of our crew. Pizza!
¡Oh, Dios! ¿Ahora qué?
Lucas! Oh, Jesus! You bleeding animal!
Gracias, señor. Esos prisioneros.
¡Cállate! Bien, continuemos. Vosotros, seguidnos. Y esta vez no vayáis a meter la pata.
That was a little mean.
¡No te muevas!
You're gonna be shouting me. Why are you even up here? You guys aren't on rooftops. These twat fucks are.
¡A vuestras posiciones! ¡Paradlo como sea!
Somehow he knew that I was here.
You're done, Torres.
Not Torres.
Christ! This again, eh?
¡Alto!
You're too skilled for swordplay.
I wanted to dodge him, but sure.
How about a little gunplay?
I didn't even... I wasn't even allowed to use him as a human shield.
I can't score a hit like this. How about a little gunplay?
Why do I have to be anonymous to interact? Right, like, you know this exact guy that I've got to kill with guns only? You know it's kind of a little...
If you could speak, mate, it would gladden me to hear your side.
I guess I could kill him that way, just drop an entire weight on his head.
Me once.
I just fucking Acme'd that guy.
Hard lesson, and I bettered myself.
All there is just...
Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of
That's
a
one way of doing it, I suppose.
Leave this life for a lasting peace. Down among the dead.
I guess I'm glad that they actually gave those things physics and could kill people. Oh, you motherfucker. I mean, then again, I was like a wood blue.
¡Tú! ¡Detente!
We got word Torres left the city. Who were you chasing?
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
The observatory.
Will we follow?
Send word to Atabai. We've cornered our man.
Yes, our man. You know, this entire game hasn't been an Assassin's Creed game. The very last chapter, all of a sudden it's, let's assassinate some evil people. Every other game prior, you have to spend an entire game killing lackeys to eventually get to the main leader. This one, it's, let's just fuck around for 11 chapters and then eventually, no, I need to do this. And then kill everyone in 4 missions.
Just before he dies.
This is the last mission.
Clues down! Catch some wind!
And then it's the modern day Abstergo moment. Where you find out the IT guy is the pirate guy that we killed earlier with that crystal skull. And then tomorrow, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. No, stop singing. And then tomorrow, who knows what. I may have an idea. Because tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, if Dark Shadow's on Steam later, I'll run some stuff by him. Or see if there's anything he might have an idea for. Oh, hello there. Am I getting off? No. Yes, but not stream just yet. I am getting off currently. No, not yet. No, I'm finishing this. Because I have literally one mission left. There really is no point me stopping to play this right now and do it tomorrow. So... the lack of AA. What, anti-aliasing? Yeah, joke's on you. I've had to turn anti-aliasing off because that breaks this game. Basically what it does is, if you was here the other day, you know when the game kept freezing, but I kept moving on the minimap? That's what anti-aliasing was doing. And in case you wasn't here, basically the whole screen would freeze, the game would keep playing, but the minimap would keep moving. So anti-aliasing was somehow breaking this game. I don't know how, but it was just somehow... I assume anti-aliasing was trying to, well, anti-alias everything. Whenever you would get towards forts, there would be a crap ton of, well, obviously janky edges that it would try and smoothen out. And obviously it couldn't, so... Do I have Battletoads? No, I do not. I currently do not have Battletoads, and I can't remember. I'm fairly certain it's only you that's recommended me that, and I'm fairly certain Chris has also recommended me that.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
Yeah, you're not the first person to ask for Battletoads. I will eventually buy a copy when I can actually get my hands on one. As and when. Then again, I haven't checked eBay in a while. Something else if they have Battletoads. Well, yeah, Battletoads is an old movie called Tron from 2008 or 7.
Hostile warship closing! That's a man of war, sir! Spanish ensigns! Seems to be alone, sir! Fire!
Out of range, Captain!
Awaiting orders, sir! Captain, what place These vulnerable men! Look, Captain, what place shot there! It's all exposed! Take the shot, sir! There, sir! Good shot, the crippler! Cruise up! Eat her stick!
This is gonna hurt. Not on me. Yeah, I know. I want to fucking turn if you don't mind. I can board this ship, heal, and then destroy that one. What's this? Also, quick game only for SNES and NES. You had it on NES. Is it a different game on SNES and NES, or is it just the same game? One has better graphics. You dozy twat. Oh, this gun doesn't even have fucking ammo in it. No wonder why I can't use the damn thing. No, 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 no. Try this again, shall we? How would that miss? Honestly. Oh, that does kill. I don't know. Yeah, it's a fairly expensive game. Now to destroy the other one.
Someone blowing in! That's the man of war! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! Fire! Ready to march, sir! Fire! Fire! There he is! We've been touched! No match for our fire! We're ready, sir! Good shot to cripple up! All in the stunson!
We can't take on our guns, Edward!
Fire!
Look,
Reed,
we're just...
shorten all sail! Ready to fire! Fire! I'm landing a solid volley, sir! Watch your elbow, Jack! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Fire! Fire! Take the shots up! Fire! Fire! Awaiting orders, sir! Ready! Fire! She's vulnerable there!
What is up with this fucking smoke? Where the hell is it even coming from?
There, sir! Good shot to cripple up! Fire! Fire! Got us that fire!
Yes, good. Edward.
Take order now, sir! Follow down the Howl line!
Everyone on their fucking grandma's gonna come charging me down, aren't they? Oh, that's a kill and a half. Pulls him towards him to clothesline to throw him off. Nice. Not like I need to lower my wanted level since this is the final mission.
Hops! Gallants! Wiles! Studs! Best have quiet a while.
Oh, fuck off. Just let me do this mission in peace, god damn it. Oh, I should have loaded my bloody wanted level if I knew it was going to be that annoying. Oh, I can just start the mission regardless. Oh, final mission.
Who's this Taurus? And what's your man done to earn a death sentence?
He's a Templar, like Rogers and Hornigold. Men cooking up schemes to use the observatory for ill purposes. For power and control. The violence he'd cause with this thing would be subtle but heavy. Deadly, yet leaving no mark. Does that make sense?
Like, if there was a drought and people was thirsty, and one man had a large cask of water but gave a sip to none, he'd be a killer with no blood in his hands.
Aye, like that.
Fair enough.
Captain's overboard!
Lord, there's a bit of a chill, isn't there? I see some soldiers in the light. Maybe they've gone?
No, they're here. Deep in the jungle.
Soldiers, just there. What should we do? Jesus, look at all this. Corpses for miles.
They brought every ounce of menace they had.
No.
esto! ¡Se acabó lo bueno!
Next time, Edward.
¡Vuelve aquí, perro sarnoso!
Was there not three there? Oh, I was going to say.
Oh, so strange. What is this?
Later, Anne. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
If she survives.
Holy Mother of God. Is this the place we've come to see?
Stand watch here, and let none follow.
¡Venga, muévete! ¡No puedo! ¡Mis piernas no responden! ¡Déjalo! ¡Déjalo! ¡Volvemos todo! ¿Has oído? ¡Levántate! ¡No quiero dejarte aquí! ¡Será vuestro funeral! ¡Por favor! ¡Está aquí! ¡El pirata está aquí!
Oh, you prick. Cool.
Hemos activado algo. Nuestro deber es quedarnos con Torres.
Ooh. Why? Oh, of course you made me do it again, you cunt bag. How to extend your game by being boring? Put in a really slow-ass climbing section. Not a fisticuff section, a slow-ass, you've got to take 10 minutes to climb section. Because they're always fun. You know, waiting. I've moved a foot, now I can't move anywhere. I didn't even want to go that far. Because I couldn't remember if it came down that pathway or not. So I wanted to move back, so I moved back once. Sorry, that's too far. Fuck, man. Why does every game suck? Like, why is it every game developer's job to make the worst fucking sections in gaming history? Never, what can we do as a climactic section? It's never something fun, it's always something as obnoxious as this shite. Take 5 minutes to just press one button to kill him. Why not just have me leap from the heavens and stab him in the face? That's more fun than whatever this shite is. See, like, what is happening here, story-wise? What is he doing that he can't do to kill me? Besides just standing there looking like an idiot.
We could have worked together, Edward. We could have... Captain Kenway, ever a splinter in my side. Does this murder fulfill you?
I'm only seeing a job done, Torres. As you'd have done with me.
As we have done, I think. You have no family anymore, no friends, no future. Your losses are far greater than ours.
That may be. But killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did.
You honestly believe that?
You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit. So with everything I've seen and learned in these last years, I do believe it.
You wear your convictions well. They suit you.
Torres awakened something fierce. Are we safe?
With the device returned, I believe so.
What do you call this place?
Captain Kenway's Folly!
Etzawol Tesu Tukila. Ka Wenen. We will seal this place and discard the key. Until another sage appears, this door will remain locked.
There were vials when I came here last. Filled with the blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them, before the Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
It arrived last week.
Then perception. More observing.
Wakey, wakey. I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Not in this era, anyway. I wish I could explain all this strangeness, but there isn't much time. The short of it is, you saw my beloved Juno. And for a brief moment, I thought she might occupy this tender body of yours. But something went wrong. And now, she's back out there, adrift. Oh, she was magnificent once. One of a race of beautiful, wonderful creatures. They created your kind. Did you know that? Your people were tools to them. That's all you have ever been. That's all you should ever be. One day soon, I hope. For the world is nearly ready for her return. Wired. Prepared for a second coming. Uh-oh. Here they come. Those Templars. Or maybe assassins this time. Idiots. All of them. I envy you. It was her wish that I be here to greet her. It was her experiment that made it possible for my rebirth as one of these things.
Stay down! Get down on your back! Now! He's got a gun!
Guide me into the grave, beloved! I am your instrument!
Put the gun down! Drop it! Drop your weapon! Clear! Clear! Check his vitals. He's bleeding fast. Check the victim.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Talk to me. You alright?
Not really. I've got this thing jabbing in my ear, in my neck.
There you are. Thank God.
You didn't know I was
You
here?
feel well. You look good. Can you stand? Good. Try walking around. A doctor came by, said there wasn't anything to worry about. That the liquid in the syringe was far, far below a lethal dose. I feel terrible about all this. About everything. All our evidence pointed to you, but it was John all along. God, the things we found on his computer.
That's why you turn on. That's why you go in incognito mode, kids.
We'll provide. You've done an amazing job. Speaking of which, our trailer is finished. Would you like to see it?
No.
I owe you that much. There we go. I uploaded it to your database. You can watch it here or at your Animus. I think you'll love it. It really captures the essence of the era. So, take care. And again, thank you.
In a world where pirates rule the waves, these men will discover that nothing is sacred and everyone is committed to rum, plunder, and women. Hola, ladies. This summer, Abstergo Entertainment invites you aboard for the adventure of a lifetime. So sharpen your cutlasses, shine your hooks, and sail with the devils of the Caribbean. This virtual experience is not being rated.
And, well, what now?
Talk, you idiot! Look at the light!
Isn't that the battery? I think that's the battery. Hello? Hello? Look, sorry about this. My name is Sean, and back there is Rebecca, my partner in crime.
Hello!
Bloody good work earlier, honestly, I mean it, delivering us all that data. It's really just too bad that our man on the inside was such a, how to put it? Fanatic. Fanatic is the best word, I suppose.
We take who we can get.
Exactly. Well put. we saw in John an opportunity to burrow deeper into Abstergo's cloud servers, and I'm not ashamed to say we took it. Not realizing, of course, that he was enlisting you to help him. And to blame, should anything go wrong. I suppose it all worked out very nicely in the end. Most of it, anyway.
What Sean really wants to say is, if you're up for more hacking, we are too. John gave you level 3 security clearance before you died. You should use it. The assassins don't have the resources to pay you like the Templars do, but we'll make it worth your while.
Look, we should really cut it short, Bex. 20 seconds.
All right. Good luck.
Cheers, mate. Top-notch work, really top. Give yourself a pat on the back. And happy hacking.
Thanks, Sean. And now the epilogue, and then I can back off. Because that would be ass Creed. And the sad moment, realization that his friends aren't here anymore.
It will work for us. But our goal must be to scatter our operations. To live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair ibn La'ahad once counseled.
Well, until that time, it's yours as you see fit.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds. He has since returned to England, shamed and in great debt, but no less a threat.
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word. Evening, Anne.
Edward?
I'll be sailing for London in the next few months. I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irish woman.
Will you stay with the assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart. You?
In time, aye. When my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
You're a good man, Edward. And if you learn to keep settled in one place for more than a week, you'll make a fine father too.
No, she's got a little Haytham. Yep, here's the sad part where you see everyone who's died. And I'm the only bastard who's gonna sit there and go,
and all the harm that e'er I've done.
and before I get copyrighted for this.
Alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I count. So felt the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Oh, ere I had, they're sorry for my going.
That's great how in Assassin's Creed 3 there is no auntie mention.
Wish me one more day to stay.
Yeah, that's in Assassin's Creed 4. Fine the game as always, but boy is it tedious.
I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be with you all. Good night and joy be with you all.
mission designers. Fuck all of you. Cunts. Whichever one of those 10 morons came up with the idea of stealth missions for the ship. Just jump off a building.
Father, did you always know how to sail a boat?
The Jackdaw is a ship, Jenny, not a boat.
But did you always know?
No. No, I learned after leaving Bristol.
After you left Mother?
Well, I didn't leave without saying goodbye, that is. It was an arrangement, you see, between your mother and me.
She said you left her. She said you always talked about sailing a boat and making money in the New World.
I did always want to sail a ship. That's true. But not for a lark. To support us. To take care of her. And you.
Not me. Mother said you didn't know about me. She said you wrote only once a year and that she never knew where to find you.
That's all true, and I'm sorry for that. If I'd known earlier, I might have come home. I hope that I would have.
Well, you were busy. That's what I think.
I was, but that wouldn't have mattered.
Can I steal your boat?
Boat? I see no boat here. Do you?
I mean ship, obviously. I don't see the difference anyway.
Ah, it's a very simple one, Jenny. A ship can carry a boat, but a boat cannot carry a ship.
Why then, everything is a ship. Large and small. But for my toy boat, the one I take into the bath with me.
That's a clever way of seeing it. Is it hard to talk about Caroline, Jenny? About your mother?
No. She passed some years ago.
Oh, well,
I miss
definitely.
her, but it's all right.
Was she in pain?
I don't know. I don't think so. She was very happy for quite some time. Then, not so happy. I didn't see her much after that. Then, she was gone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
It's all right. You're here now. And we're on an adventure.
Only a little one, I hope. I can't handle too many more surprises.
Do you think we'll see a whale?
Yes, there's a very good
I don't know. I don't think we have any mirrors on board.
Pirates? Will I see pirates?
You staring at one.
No. Not much chance of that, I think.
Oh, that's rather sad. I should have liked to have seen one.
Tell you what, Jenny. As soon as these winds die a little, I'll let you steer the Jackdaw. One little trick at the helm before sundown.
Yay!
Oh, you missed the bloody whale, you took that. It's the same Piazza as the one Hatham was in when he killed the man over there.
Miss Jennifer Kenway, may I introduce myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry,
My daughter was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Please forgive my ignorance.
I will. She may not.
Father, help me.
This little rascal, however, is a Kenway. What's wrong, Hatham?
I can't see the stage.
Hatham.
Up we go. How's that?
Fine. But won't your arms tire?
Hey, I'm not so old as that. But if they do, then we shall quit this posh gig and go and meet your mother for some chocolate and whites. How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay, hush now.
Bum bum bum. Can I skip this now? I can, thank God. So, who'd have guessed Ethan Kenway's his son? You'd have to be an idiot to not put that together. Whatever. Oh yeah, and this is also the map telling you how much you haven't done. All of it. I haven't done a single fucking thing. I didn't do it the first time, I'm not doing it now. But anyway, without further ado, that is Assassin's Creed 4 done. Don't necessarily know, excuse me, what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. But I guess I'll figure something out. But as of right now, I'm getting out of here. I'm an hour late. You've had an hour more of me. So tomorrow, something. I have a few ideas in the back of my mind. It's not going to be Assassin's Creed related, I can fucking guarantee you that. But without further ado, I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Just